Sometimes I'm a little stupid and I keep second guessing if these morning streams was a smart idea. But at the same time, it gives me an excuse to drink more coffee. Wake up, wake up, wake up. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Because I deserve this. Not... Okay, maybe deserve is the wrong statement. I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna do this while I wake up and drink my coffee for like a good solid, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes. Like it's still hot, so... Perfectly. I have nobody to blame but myself for, like, waking up like this. Damn it, Yara, you're making me want pumpkin spice now. Okay. Getting there. I'm not even... I don't even fully, like, regret doing these, or, like, waking up so early for them. Or maybe that's me being stupid again. But I'm so not used to... I'm so not used to waking up at, like, this time. Like, there's times where I can do it. But usually I can do that, like, when it's me waking up for something, like, super early. Or, like, I have someplace to go, but it's not... This is why I need coffee. Like, if I want to do stuff early in the morning. Granted, very likely it doesn't help that I only had, like, 6 hours of sleep, but if that's the price to pay when it comes to being able to play Metaphor, then I'll take it. I'm wondering if I actually should have got sugar or something. At the bare minimum, it is like helping me wake up a little bit more, but still, like I feel super... My brain is not working. I am bumbling through waking up. And I have nobody to blame but myself. Because I could have slept earlier. But no, that's... Why would I do that? Why would I sleep earlier even though I told myself... Even though I said, like, on stream, like, oh, I have a morning stream to do, so, like... I had the choice. And I made my choice. And now that's resulted in me being here, being tired, and trying desperately to drink this coffee to wake up. To suffer through the consequences of my own actions. At the very least, this coffee is pretty good though. Even if it's... Even if there's like no sugar or anything really added to it. What's the equivalent of like a liquid brick? That's what it feels like to drink black coffee. Which is something to horribly... I was about to say something like something to horribly wake you up, but it feels like just a brick sliding down my throat. Or just being thrown directly at my brain. Either works. Ugh. You know what? Hang on. I think I can... I think only drinking this coffee isn't going to help. I need, like, active mental stimulation. So I can probably switch over at least right now. Oh, right. One, yes, the audio was muted. Also, the audio sounded like nothing. I'm trying to remember, like, what I actually did. Made progress on this. I think Soldier 11 is, like, effectively done.
Awaiting further instructions.
The only thing I'd really need for her is, like, fine-tuning for, like, getting these to be optimal. Oh yeah, I even got this to 5-star. So, she's more or less finished for now, because I don't have... I don't have enough of these. I don't have enough of these to finish her off, so she's kind of just in this pseudo-finished limbo state. Coletta's the one that's, like, right behind her. Can I actually finish this one? Quote-unquote finish. That means everything from here, it is the... Yeah, it's these two. I'd still need chips, I would also still need money, but that's fine. She... Anomaly Mastery.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I might hold on to her for a while.
Ready and waiting.
But for the most part, the first two characters that I really have anything to do with, or first two characters that I want to like actually push for anything, are the closest to like actually being quote unquote done. And I will take that. Lucky me, even though I'm still not using these things like at all. Because I still have... Yeah, I still have my 20 and I still have all the bunch that I saved up. I never checked how much this would actually be. Hang on, where's my... I can do quick math. Because... Whoops. If it is 160 times 10 for a 10 pull, that would mean I would need 1,600. I'm currently at 12,246 divided by 1,600. So I have 7 10 pulls. I have roughly like 7.5 10 pulls. Plus the 20. So I have 90. So I have 90 10 pulls on top of the S rank guaranteed in 20. And when the banner rolls over, I'll be able to get that. I'll be able to hit the 20. I'll hit the 20. What is wrong with me? I'll hit the S rank in 20 pulls. So these will effectively cover the guaranteed S rank. And then Polychrome can come in for everything after that. Meaning if I get very lucky, I immediately get the new character on the banner. Or if not, then I still have the 70 pulls on top of whatever half is. On top of whatever the half of the Polychrome is left. But I actually shouldn't have to worry about that if I make progress with the story today, which is the main plan.
Ready and waiting.
Let me just spend the energy now. Because the only thing I have to do... Because even if I don't... Actually, I'd be better off holding on to these too. So I'm better off doing the double.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
It's the morning. Actually, if I remember, Zenless is pretty decent about letting you know ahead of time, like, what you'll need for characters. Though I imagine a lot of what I'm going to need is the same stuff I needed for Soldier. So as long as I don't plan to completely swap out Soldier, then I'm kind of fine. Not everything I did, not everything I just did for like the past few months will be a complete waste.
Don't freak out now.
Target confirmed.
I need that enemy to burn. Why are you still up? Dodge that, whatever.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
I messed up the timing on that. They got completely... I got completely redirected.
Here we go! Ha! Don't blink! You missed me bashing you into the ground!
Sitting as ordered.
This should be more than enough to kill.
Two birds!
That feels so much more satisfying now that I have her stats and stuff like really bumped. There's no reason not to push it again. Because I'm not gonna make any significant, like, kind of progress out of nowhere.
Crush 'em! How about this?
Maintain fire!
Also gotten better at realizing I just need to either watch for the light flash or
This is all
hear for the indicator while the hear for the indicator. Watch for the light or see when the little arrow indicator is flashing.
Come on, try harder!
It's only taken like a couple of months, but I finally feel like I understand how my game works now. Who would have thought it actually took reading?
Flames!
This might be overkill. Oh, that also means the weekly reset, so I can do that too. Because I do kind of want to test my soldier to see... Because let me see.
Waiting further instructions.
Wrong.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah. Priority W engine. Right, because this is still here. Not overclock. I need to enhance it. Haha, but I've been kind of neglecting this, and I need 20. I can upgrade this by the end of stream. Yeah, I've been neglecting that for some reason. But... I have no solid idea of how build crafting in this works precisely. I am kind of just winging it, but the vague idea for this, let me see if I can kind of justify it. Because I forget if that's base stat or the bonus stats. That's with the bonus stats. Because this is our base kit. Increase crit rate, increase attack. 3 increases of crit rate by 4.8. And core passive heat wave skill. Triggering firing suppression during basic attack or dash attack increase that attack's damage by 40%. Triggering fire with suppression during a basic attack or dash attack, increase the attack's damage by 70%. Additional character in your squad chooses an attribute or faction. Soldier 11 deals 10% more fire damage when attacking stunned enemies. This effect is further enhanced by an additional 22.5%. Okay, so that is a slight thing that I kind of neglected, I will openly admit. Ah, those are... Okay. Now I'm understanding where these are coming from. But yeah, she has passive crit rate increase. She has passive built-in crit rate increase, about 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. I can do this. That is... That's 12. 8 times 3. 8 times 3 is 24? Yes. So that is 15.6? No, 15.4? 14.4. Yeah, 12, yeah, 12 plus 2, that's 14.4 increase for crit rate passively. Plus all the ones from the W engines. Yeah, that's a 15% crit rate increase, which increases the baseline to like 34%. So 34.6. So even passively on her normal attack, she has like a 35.6% chance of critting. That is 1 every 3 hits. That's 1 every like, that's 1 every like 1.5 hits. And on top of that, her crit damage is 150%. So it would do... I'm rounding up for the sake of making this easier on myself. 3,000, 6,000. That would be... Half of 3,000 is 150. So she's doing like 750. 750 on crit. But combine that with Inferno Metal. Because the passive bonus from Electro is increased crit rate by 8%. Fire damage is increased by 10%. Upon hitting a burning enemy, the equipper's crit rate is increased by 28% for 8 seconds. So that is a further 28% boost to her 34% crit. I can do math. I promise I can. I promise I can. 34 plus 28. That is... 62% crit rate? Yeah. That's 62% crit rate. So that is critting every 2 hits out of 3. So that is when an enemy is burning. On top of the increase for her fire damage. So no, that is a lot of damage, especially for her ultimate, which hits multiple times on the way up and down. So that's honestly... I think that's fine for her. I don't really think I need too much defense or HP for her, because I kind of only want to pull her out whenever she can go into her... I don't want to say like burn mode, but essentially only when the enemy is like their most vulnerable, which means that Kaleido's going to be on the field the longest and probably alongside Yuzu. And as long as Kaleido is building up impact, I still probably want damage on her, but I'm not going to focus on crit rate. Yeah, base impact increase, attack increase. When users an impact skill or consumes furnace fire, to use a basic attack, the damage she deals is increased by 50%. So yeah, her entire thing is about building up stun faster. Basic attacks, and dodge counters inflict 50% more days. So I do want to keep these. Energy regen is so that she can keep using her EX skill. I do not like the stat spreads on most of these. But I'm effectively at the point where like I'll start working on hers probably later. Like this will probably be the next W engine that I really do have to worry about. But for right now, it's not really much of a concern. I just want better stats for her on this. I think that's why she's... I think she's prioritized. She should
Ready and
be.
waiting.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Is she
You wanna
not?
test my hammer?
Is she not?
Awaiting further.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Okay, she is. Oh, those are for the W engine. Yeah, because she also has, the disk drives, but I don't want to spend money on those until, like, I'm kind of set on those. But that is not an excuse for not upgrading the W engine,
Ready and waiting.
You wanna test my hammer?
because that's generally useful regardless. Oh, I can probably finish this then. 17. Ah, right, I'm broke.
Hey, don't look down on me.
If I do my weekly, I should have enough to finish that, so I'll worry about that later. I almost hate that I'm, like, actually getting to the point where, like, I'm making real progress for that. Real progress in the terms of, like, understanding how these systems work.
Are you here to inquire about public security? Okay, selecting.
Why am I forgetting? It's the outpost. New weeklies to do, new weeklies to do, yay. Because it also means I'm getting closer to a point where I can use, not when I can use, when I can start doing, what was it? The Shiri thing. Bang Boo's attack, I don't care about my Bang Boo. Here's the corresponding attribute resistance by 10%. Don't care about that, don't care about that. That is useful though. Increase initial gear, increase dodge damage. I kinda took these for granted and didn't realize increased damage dealt by defensive assess. Ooh, no, that stays. Yeah, I kinda neglected what some of those might do, which might explain why some of these are a little bit more heavy, to deal with. There's still more of these. There also is monetary rewards for doing those. I'll do it. Who are these characters? Da-na-na-na-na-na. So, I want Anomaly. Increase damage dealt, increase resonance, increase. Increase, gear, additional selection. Cover HP, shield, damage instant. No, I want Anomaly. I think these just increase. Stores can only be fresh once the boss starts. Significantly increase anomaly buildup, I'd rather not. Start with the miasmic shield, and the shield's limit is increased. I can deal with that. Mostly because I want to see what happens when you go over the cap.
protect you from any danger.
Because this would be anomaly.
Eradicate all evil.
What brings you here this time?
I'm still not entirely sure what you do.
Wanna be my
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
So I want
Awaiting further instructions.
Soldier to be in this.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
No, because these... Who are the three that got, like, special things? Task Force up. So it's using the... One of these three. Clear with any task force agent up to deal... Oh, with any. So you don't need to use them all specifically. Then I'll probably use Miyabi then. Good morning, Alina. Very fun waking up this early. But I am doing my best. Store is no longer available. I can work with these, and then I'd rather...
Don't frighten me like that.
I already have some coffee, but I definitely wouldn't mind a second cup, so thank you.
Asset confirmed.
Fufu's here.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Fufu for stun.
There's
Ready and waiting.
This is the path I follow.
I can do Miyabi,
Wanna be my
Awaiting further instructions.
and then Soldier. And my Rocket Boo. Mainly doing this to, like, actually test if my soldier is, like, up to snuff, and then after that, we'll be actually going through the story. Because now I'm actually close to the end of Season 1. Focus will probably be on Miyabi. Actually... Yeah, because she's the one who'll be actually triggering a lot of the... A lot of anomaly. Physical damage, ether damage, ice damage. But I do want a balance of these two, because Soldier's gonna need it for damage. And time is spent less than 300 seconds, stage time along you see a tactical prism upgrade. Experience in a counter tactical prism upgrade. I'll do this, because that one's just guaranteed. Yeah, instantly guaranteed. So, do this. So left, right... Left, right, left. No. Right, right, right. Okay. Why is that one just running into... Oh, there it is. Welcome, Gory. I'm mostly going through... Whoops. Mostly going through the weekly just now to... Mostly test how my soldier is, and then after that I'm going through the story.
my blade is
Because it's been a while since I've kind of done story progress. You were surprisingly sturdy. Impact anomaly proficiency are increase, energy generation rate and decibel rate increase. Rather take that. Because that overlaps with both of Fufu. Taking notes. Gotta admit, it is kind of fun to have a character who does Berserker Barrage in like an actual 3D setting. There's more. Oh, and you can go intangible too. I took a couple of really bad hits there. That's actually really bad. Seeing HP, yeah, attacks increase. Recovering HP, the anomaly rate buildup is increased. This will give me a little bit of sustain. I know the queen prefers simple and assured accessories. Shiny. Oh, I did not realize how much damage I actually took. I really do have to be a lot more careful.
Don't awaken. Purging slash.
Maybe have to abuse the invincibility there for a little bit.
It's over.
I misread when that was supposed to happen.
My blood strike.
Yeah, these attacks are a lot more wide and swinging. I don't think I fought this enemy yet. Ooh, I really mistimed that.
My blade is already sheathed.
I have to be very careful about this one. This one I should round back to. I do not have time for this. Oh, you're just really sturdy then. Alright. I'm like really messing up my timing there. Wow. I'm getting sloppy. Look at that, so many new games I want to play. That's kind of the hard part when it comes to gacha, especially when it's something that requires like active maintenance. Because there is like... You don't necessarily fall out when like you're not actively playing, but it definitely... You realize a bunch of the stuff that you end up missing. And sometimes it can get pretty hard to get right back into it. Do my Uma dailies before the day rolls over. I keep forgetting that. My biggest issue... Same as considered aftershock. I I'd actually rather do this. My biggest issue when it comes to doing like my dailies and stuff in Uma is that I keep... Ooh. I barely missed the time on that. Is that whenever I play Uma, I just keep thinking about wanting to play, like, Grand Blue. So I just end up going back to Grand Blue. I'm like, wow, this is really fun. But it's like, oh. I don't know why. Like, something in my brain just instantly sends me back to, I should be playing Grand Blue, too. Even though, like, I've been holding off on that for a while as well. I kind of want to rest, and I also want a shop. Perfect. I have to keep in mind that I really do need to, like, actively route for that. Sukebot. I like that, thank you. But I'm doing well. Hi, Saidaku. Chain. I have enough for this. Chain, crit rate, and crit damage are increased. I'll do that. That is perfect assess. That's like actually a really clever way of like actually, actually like paying tribute to like what I'm actually, to what was like a huge inspiration for the name to begin with. I was gonna say have fun at work, but do your best. That's all I can really say. Yeah, Miyabi was the better choice here. I was second guessing myself for a couple seconds.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Sometimes all you can do is your best, and that's all that really matters. These are all for Fufu. If the shock hits an enemy, increase damage now. I'd rather just increase her days. The judgment cut is maybe partly why I kind of like playing Miyabi, only slightly. Only if the character has a shield that will recover HP. If not, they will gain a shield. Yeah, but I need to do something. I need to get something that'll give me a shield. Miyabi has like honestly a lot of really cool stuff. I am a little upset that I didn't get her when I was kind of like throwing nonsense rolls into her, even though I didn't really expect much. Days recovery speed is increased days inflicted by defensive assist. I'll take that. I'm mainly focused on burst damage anyway, so I just literally need to be as fast as possible. She also has other stuff in her kit too, but I'm not fully aware of how they operate. Like, I really... like that wave attack, even though you don't really get much out of it. I'll get back into this game. It doesn't need to be something you play daily, and it doesn't need to be as big of a commitment as... Ooh. It doesn't need to be like a super big commitment. Okay, she definitely feels stronger now.
My heart is a mirror. Victory, the only option.
That felt cleaner? Question mark? I still feel like I got hit a few times that I kind of could have avoided. Oh right, this dude. I forgot about the lasers.
Copy that.
I have to really keep an eye on those.
I'm here. Not over. We go.
Really just have to stay on my toes whenever those attacks come out, because they deal way too much damage. So I can't really neglect them.
Awaken.
And I start whole run. Thankfully I'm not going for hitless at the bare minimum.
Open fire.
Even though theoretically, like, that would be kind of a cap that I'd be interested in theoretically reaching at a certain point. Because it's certainly possible.
This feels right.
Oh right, that was just phase 1. Explosion. I didn't see the attack. There's also follow-ups that are like really sneaky to keep track of.
There's still a chance. Good.
I am getting better at anticipating where the kind of the untelegraphed follow-ups are. 3, 2, 1.
Roll back down. Target spotted. Flames.
This has to deal a lot, please. This might take a sack. Even though I'm really doing this at a little bit of a deficit. It's worth it just to do this for the damage. Makes no sense holding this until I get to the stun, especially if I'm that low. I got a little nervous there. Almost have to burn, which is what I need.
Sitting as ordered. Open fire.
That was completely the right call. That was right there. I'm more mad that I didn't clear it there.
Weakling.
I was like right on the point too. They would have been dead in one touch.
Roger.
I did it again. Where I really keep neglecting what the lasers can do. It's like way too close.
Sitting as ordered. Open fire.
But if I can get Miyabi at least to like the second phase, then it won't be as bad.
Be ready.
So I'm realizing a lot of my damage is probably gonna have to come from this order.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's worth it.
Obey me. Warning.
I
I won't back down.
don't know why I was pressing R for ult.
This feels right. Counter. There's still a chance.
Like, I was pressing it and I was looking at my ability. I'm like, why isn't it going off? And it's like, oh, that's right, that's Q. The Bang Boo is R.
Counter. Prepare.
So we're back where we started.
I won't back down. Counter.
It also doesn't help that I'm pressing... that I am pressing the
Counter.
Bang Boo command mostly... Ooh. Mostly as a get out of jail free card.
There's still a chance.
Again. I like that this is actually making me have to learn the boss though. I got scared that she died, like right there. Here I said I was gonna do story, but here I am just limit testing.
My heart is a mirror. Blazing flame. Open fire.
Advance now! Victory, the only option.
Please be... Won't be enough. Oh no, no, that disorder does so much more. Like, Miyabi needs to stay up.
Counter. This feels right.
It also might just be a complete bias, or just because of how I feel, but it feels like I perform better with Soldier for whatever arbitrary reason.
Got it.
I completely neglected that.
Target spotted. Prepare.
Please.
Burn. Ignite.
Ah, I keep forgetting that move. But at least I have higher days about that.
I will not break.
I am very clearly, like, genuinely improving. But now I don't have... Now I don't have the damage. It's entirely because I was just like a little sloppy with Miyabi. Actually, no, I'm doing pretty decent consistent shred. As long as I'm doing decent anomaly damage. This isn't too bad then. This is doable, but I definitely feel like I'm kind of... Ooh, careful. Not the funny way, the kind of grit your teeth and bear it type of way. This is where that grit of yours kicks in. Back up. Please just die already. That was rough, but whatever. That was an A rank still? Sure, I guess. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. That felt like I was fighting for my life. Oh no, please. It's still a passing grade in some way, shape, or form. Taking this path. Ooh, is it? Yeah, I'll need to. Oh, I'm only with Fufu. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Good luck. I'm doing my best. At least this will be useful for learning how a lot of this properly works. Both of my main damage dealers being dead. Yeah, not a fun situation. But it does look like there's stuff I still can do. Good thing I actually did get this upgrade for Fufu then. I only get to pick one. Either me or the soldier. Combat flawless. I'll need the flawless anyway, because otherwise I'm just not gonna have any health. Oh, cool. I fear nothing. If anything has to make me a little bit better. If it demands a little bit more from me, then I say it's completely worth it. Because it also means that I'm gonna have to improve in order to make it through. But it also means that I kind of really do have to lock in a little.
Proceeding as ordered. Open fire.
Please. I'm waiting for the flash. There it is. Easy. And I didn't get touched. Recover energy, tracking perfect assist, increase anomaly build-up. Special attack and EX special attack deal increased damage when a skill hits an enemy. The agent recovers HP. Perfect. Triggering perfect assist. I'll take that. So now I have something for sustain. Chain attack and attribute ability. Attribute anomalies deal increased damage. Stun damage multiplier and attribute anomaly effects increase the damage dealt to target. I need that. Because I also used the upgrade where there was no shops before this. Yay. Whatever. That means I only have to do it with these two. Thankfully, I at least do feel like I understand this boss a little. Whoops. Oh yeah, and that's a lot of HP back, actually. No, this is really good sustain. Or at least it looked like it was.
Target spotted. Prepare to burn.
And this boss only has one phase, so that's all I have to worry about. I have to remember that that attack isn't telegraphed and it's also just wide. Right, and it goes into this. I hit that too early. Yeah, I have to be prepared for whenever that happens. But no, this is completely doable at least. I just also have to remember that I can bring back a shield. I also really cannot afford to hold back literally anything.
Proceeding as ordered.
That's not too bad for phase 1 and for the first shield being gone.
Flames, obey me!
I'm still not sure if it's better to either dodge that or to completely... or to completely try to do the tags for it.
Target spotted! Open fire!
I still feel like I'm hardly doing anything much. Miyabi definitely would have helped here. Shield. Is that AoE point blank? Yes. I don't know what she's dodging that's causing that like to go immediately. Breaking her out of that at least seems to do
Sitting as ordered. Prepare!
a good amount of damage to you, so I don't need to cut down through as much health. Making sure that I can actually see what the yellow ones are instead of the red ones only really help. Slow. I'm gonna hit it like 30. There.
Target spotted!
Literally chip as much damage as possible. You really tried to parry me? Okay, so you can just... Eric is infinite at this point. Oh, I didn't even realize. Let's AoE point blank. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a projectile. Because I felt like I could have done that more, but I also wasn't sure which ones would just, like, auto-counter if they were close enough behind. Okay, connection's bad. That's unfortunate. That's... No, I've had that happen to me a couple times where, like, if my connection isn't the best, like, all the times, like, right when I hit a message, it won't send completely.
Sitting as ordered. Open fire.
Huh. Okay. Might be worth doing that just so I can get Fufu, like, a little bit more health back. At least sometimes. That one's also I could parry, but I'm like way too late on that. Doing it again. So the first two aren't... That AoE hit me there. This is doable. I just need, like, to actually be better. I don't know if that was actually flashing color I could have parried or if that was red.
Target spotted.
Oh, you're stunned for a while right now. Less than half. Watch for it. I have to be very cautious if I, like, mess up slightly.
Sitting as ordered.
It feels like it's getting more sturdy. This is doing its phase thing again. This would be the point blank? Yes. again. Oh, I am not recognizing that. If I can get it to that health point again, if I break it out of there one more time, then I'll be able to finish it. There's so many upgrades and stuff that are like specifically for me lobby, so I can get the disorder. But I just do not have those here.
Flames, obey me!
Yeah, and the build that I have isn't for raw damage, it's for the anomaly build up so I can get the disorder. But that only works if I make sure that, if I made sure that Meowby stayed alive. You were blocking that. That's why you were taking no damage during that. You are aggravating. I'm recognizing where some of the openings are.
Sitting as ordered.
Fighting for my goddamn life. I can keep getting it there. I just need to squeeze it out to get to the finish. Because once it gets to another one of those shield phases, if I can break through it one more time, it'll kill. Sword. I'm like ending it early. Thank you. Lurkers are always welcome. Hello, Perk. Ooh, I almost dodged way too early for that. That reaches so far. I don't know if that still hit me. It did. No, it didn't. No, that's not enough damage. I'd just be chipping at it like the entire time. I am getting better at tracking it though. That I feel confident in. Ah! This is like giving me real trouble, and it was only like 1 to 2 of those anomaly things. Though I think even just like 2 of those increases the health and damage that enemies deal by like a significant amount. I got real tempted to switch it, to switch back, not to switch back, to retry in like those first 2 hits. I'm like getting into the mood where, like almost rhythm game, where slight mistakes mean switch. Not switch, but reset. It's like I kinda need both of them right now if I want to maintain my damage output. Should keep you in place long enough. Just enough to get you out. The purifications might be the main way that I deal enough damage to actually kill it at this rate. Because this will keep you in place.
Target spotted. Open fire.
I'm like barely making a dent. I am recognizing where like the phases are now. Come on. That was a lot of damage to take just to get into this. I would need like 2 more purifications to kill at this current rate. The timing, especially on those, is like a little tight. I was trying to ult to get out of that. Yeah, purification is the main thing that's dealing so much damage there, though. I wonder. I only feel like I'm somewhat abusing iframes. Only slightly. Or it is... yeah, I can either interpret it as abusing iframes or just dodging. There's a charitable way of taking it, and then there's an uncharitable way. If I pop this like right after it gets out, that's free 30, huh? Still not at 2 swords. That might have been enough to kill too. The timing of those swipes is like the main thing that's really throwing me off here. I really can't afford to take excess damage, so I really... I'm getting way too sloppy. Please. Because those windows are so small. The bang will also just might be where I get more damage, and I don't like realizing that. I need to recognize where the start of that thing is. One, two. It might move too much for me to use a Bangbu during this phase.
Target spotted. Open fire.
Do this immediately. One, two, three. One. There it is again. There it is.
Proceeding as ordered. Prepare.
And as long as Soldier can keep getting ult, then this helps. That Bangbu damage is like genuinely significant. I hate that. I hate that that is like actually becoming a crutch that I'm leaning on. That part's better to do for the assist clash. But like the 1,000 cuts, I actually might just be better off like manually dodging. Loadouts, like the... Whoops. I did that without thinking. Because this is kind of the... I'm thinking right now I might have been better off actually getting Miyabi. I think part of it is the build that I was doing. Because I feel... Oh no. Hang on. You're doing that again? Not worth it. Cause like my... This should be enough. Because the build for this run that I was going for was like mainly going to focus on anomaly build-up for disorder. But not having Miyabi here really kind of just completely ruined this build that I was going for. Connection how? Because I also don't have... Because the Miyabi and Fufu I'm using are the borrowed ones. Like, the only one on this set that is mine is the soldier. I might have gotten a little zealous with that one. Because soldier is where I'm getting a lot of just like my baseline damage. I couldn't see that one. One, two. Don't care. Kill. That team is pretty unconventional. I kind of imagined. I was going for like a very specific out there idea. And it did not work the second that Miyabi was out. I was trying to go for something like... I was trying to go for something that was more... I even got still a couple of the ones for her. Pulling my hair out. Oh, that was 6 tactical prisms. I'm doing well after banging my head against a boss for like 30 plus minutes. Increases all enemies' HP by 50%, attack by 8%, max saves by 24%. And that's low intensity? Oh, because I had on 2. Putting on 1 increases by 25%. That's 100. Jeez. Alright. I do feel like I understand that boss a lot more now, but that was a very Exhausted process. Let me show you what I actually have in my soldier then. I also still don't have like all of these, and I like don't care enough to look at those. Give me. That is very far from like a team that I usually do. Is Lycan still in there? He might be. Because I'm not dumping immediate resources in him because I see free way to level up a character and I say go for it. Oh, they used all of that one.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh, and those count as events to clear. So no, that's actually useful progress. Damn.
Ready and waiting.
This is my soldier. On top of this W engine to increase crit rate for burning. That was mainly, I don't know why I said I was gonna do that as like a test to see about her strength and then go for like an entirely disordered type of focus build for that entire run. But you know what? Sometimes you just make do. And even though I didn't really make do, I still need to finish like these skills though, but I don't have the... I don't know where those come from those that are in events. Cleta I still need to work on though.
Hey, don't look down on me.
In terms of limit pushing though,
Awaiting
that
instructions.
felt nice, oddly enough. Like, I felt like I actually had to understand that boss fight a little bit more. I still don't like a couple of these W engines, but I'm making do with essentially what I got. Glad I still need to even upgrade her. Oh, no, that gave me the money I needed. And now it tells me just to focus on the disk drives. I can focus on those slightly more now. But it's not like I even use these for the main story, so it's like only for using them and stuff like that. I think I still only have 4. So not nearly enough.
Ready and waiting.
Only have 40 battery. So I can now actually do the thing that I wanted to do, which is continue the story. Because I got that sidetracked to doing the weekly. I was about to say, it's like weird to tell me to go to sleep at like the afternoon, but whatever. Yeah, even though I say that knowing full well that I'm probably gonna pass out after the stream.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
But it's fine, regardless.
Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's No Face. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great
Who?
about Nullface? Are they really that good?
Time to work. Have a good day. You too. Do your best.
Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
No judgment.
My heart has something to say!
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here.
I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. No notes. No notes. No notes. By just maybe you don't need to bark at somebody in public. That's all I'll say.
Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
Doing that maybe in the comfort of your own room, that is perfectly fine.
What are you talking about?
On a street
Val?
corner.
We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
I know that voice. Oh, this is a special episode. Wait, I thought there wasn't... I didn't think there was an intermission. Hollow Affairs Initialization Department, Headquarters, New Eridu's Throne Quarter. Oh. I was about to say, this reminded me of a Jet Set map. Ah, okay. I thought it was straight into episode 5. I didn't think there was an intermission. Case briefing was that the case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions are indispensable. Okay, what does this have to do with anything that I was just doing? Are there any unique chests around here? I have certain actions that are locked, too. No, that just opens. Brutalist. That statue's gaudy. Who's that even for? The sculpture is very blurry, so it's hard to tell which big shot it's supposed to resemble. But judging by the nameplate, it could be anyone at all. Oh, cool. So, pointless and vain. HAMS? It definitely feels like a special investigations office. Files that need to be processed this month aren't many. At least they all fit in my desk, which is good news. That's good news? Responsible for recording these things. It seems like I'm the only one who reads them, so what's the point of their existence after all? Hollow's new Eridu can now maintain a stable state. No doubt she's the one I vowed to follow. The bird says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend. You hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Shirking responsibility, I see. Planning not to attend, even if you forget there'll be consequences. The Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. I respect that. H-A-N-D.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
I know I've heard your voice before.
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes, I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
I don't think that's training. I think that's just shirking work.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "berry a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
Is she, like, an Oni? Like... The animal Therian, like the Therians I'm somewhat understanding. She's just a demon girl though.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
So all of them besides Yanagi is a slacker. In some way, shape, or form. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and the intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
Something, I don't know. It's not even like a complaint. Something about just like this super elite task force, very desperate to get out of just doing their job, is very... I don't know. I can call it aspiring in some way. Relatable. I mean...
They always come together in moments like this. All right,
I won't say
as you can
no.
see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Mostly at the point where it's just like, if I'm also shirking my abilities, I know for a fact that the thing won't get
I'm gonna
done.
tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
Sir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
specifically taking the picture is not the problem. The whatever, dysfunctional as they are. Oh, that explains why they're here then. Should be thinking it's nice to be working with you. Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything, all the paperwork, and the liaison task to you, so it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears responsibility of the chief in Section 6. There's an Oni tribe? There's not... Hang on. There's not, like, another... Oh, right, because I can't even look at it. Nagi's teaser, it's basically. So Kaku's teaser too. We sneak in and take a photo. That many fans can we squeeze in? Also racing, but it's probably for a different reason than yours. He has a fan club? So handsome, your hair so soft, that cardigan pouch on your chest suits you so well, you smell so good. A light herbal aroma, is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones. Girl. Tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer and winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass? I am... Do you have an older sister? I really want to be her older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? You know what? Maybe he is lucky in some way. Deputy Chief, save me. You have somebody asking to be your big sister. You have somebody asking to be your big sister. You don't need to be rescued. Might be addicted to this game. I'm still before, like, a lot of the... I was just as innocent as pure. Aww. I have really grown to like the combat. And like... I'm like trying to find a good way to describe it. Because I did kind of start it purely after playing Tribe 9. Especially because so many people kept saying like, oh, it's very similar. And given that Tribe 9's kind of going away, I needed something to fill the void. Especially because I haven't really had like a... I don't want to say good, but like an action game that I could really sink my teeth into. Why is it going away? Oh, it's end of service. Like it did not make the money that it needed to survive, unfortunately. But Kodaka did say that he was going to keep it kind of as an unofficial like Dojin project. Like he would still continue finish writing it and distributing it for free, like the story itself, but the game itself will go down, which sucks because now it's like legitimately one of my favorite games that I've ever played. It's you, long time no see. Though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited. It's going away. The end of service... It's sometime in November. I know it's not October, because I am trying to like make sure that I can play it like one more time on stream. Ask for my first gacha game that lasted less than a year. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is how some things happen, but at the very least, do know that it was a good one while it lasted. Why did they sneak in? Why do they think that they're on the team? Trusted this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? They wanted to be included. I think there's a difference between wanting to be included and photobombing. I had a blast the bit that I played. It was such a fun experience on stream. I'm so... It shocked me multiple times while also still, like, genuinely getting a strong emotion out of me, and I never expected that from a gacha. Even from Kodaka, I didn't expect it.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back.
But like, sometimes there are great games like that that completely pull you out of there.
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly.
VTuber specific webcam? As far as I'm aware, no. Though typically a lot tend to use their phones, because typically, I'm trying to remember. Typically a lot tend to use iPhones because their facial recognition,
Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Sir? These people are physically incapable of being normal around Section 6. Morning K. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
Ow. Yeah, no, you can use... She has pretty glasses. Even though most people might not look there, it also might be a little bit uncomfortable to use the, That is a very literal breast pocket, but still.
I see.
iPhones have software called ARKit that allows some more refined tracking. Yes, that's what I heard. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so I'm doing what else I can. Don't worry, honesty is very... Two things. One, honesty is appreciated here, because I guarantee there's going to be plenty of very pretty characters to look at who will be... who I will do my best to look at respectfully. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Dracul, for being the 250th follower. Damn. Like... a long climb.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you
It's a really pretty character on the bottom right. And now I am not in the game, unfortunately. I don't even know what type of moveset I would have. But yes, thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier. Unfortunately, that also means window shoppers like Jackie. But that is aside from the point.
Collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves.
So you mean like a VR experience you can feel? Cool. But yeah, no. A lot of VTubers tend to use...
are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test.
Okay, only for this test though, but that's literally how SAO worked. But yeah, like some people would get like a stand for like their iPhone, then they can point it at themselves for tracking while streaming. It's not the setup that I use, but no, I heard that it's very common.
To public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed.
I don't think the public should have access to something like that.
Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete.
You could just drop it into one of the rifts. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or throw it into whatever the one I have set up for the PO box. I was just asking because I bought when online haven't been doing that long. A friend of mine told me how to use it, etc. on VC. It's not too difficult to like initially set up. There's definitely some that are going to be better and more accurate than others. You'll probably see me struggling around with mine like a little bit. But no, I've definitely used less for a longer time, and software also matters too.
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me!
Good thing if I can see it not being an issue. Yeah, it gets
HIA
easier.
will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
This is a paid lunch.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
You came here to not work, and then you came here to ask to not work again.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
I'm not gonna make a comment on that one.
Okay, so what's your question?
Paid lunches taste better than lunches you paid for. Exactly. See, you understand, Kay.
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
So, route the enemy.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
Oh, she's a nerd. I kinda like that.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
You're so lucky that I have, like, actual water next to me. And this is also why these points are so expensive, because elsewise, it's gonna be... Elsewise, you'd have way too many points to just hold on to. But I suppose it's not too bad this early in the morning. I really need to think about, like, a better way of leading into this, because I don't really have... It's not diegetic to just say it out of the blue. 82,000 points. That's at least making somewhat of a dent. But, I guess... depending on how much you enjoy hearing it... you could probably use more of those points so that you can keep hearing my ara. But that's up to you.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
Huh?
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. Alright, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi? Are there any unknown dangers?
How did you get that many points so quickly? Fine. Hi, honey.
Don't worry.
You're lucky that that one's more fun for me to say.
And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Gotta placate the fans in some type of way. And saying that as if I'm not like... Girl, how are you not constantly walking into doors like that? Just watch you right when you go live. Probably does. The price of beauty is steep. Try playing next stream just because of you. It's still free and you can still play through it, and like it's totally worth it. Like, especially if you really like baseball, and also if you like a combat system similar to this. Like, no, it's easily one of my favorite gacha. It's tons of fun.
Wow. This is so cool. It feels just like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
Yeah? Let me see that.
Hard candy?
Realistic weight too. All right then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
So, wipe the enemy, fill the bar. Easy. I did use her a little bit during one of the events, but I did not properly understand how her thing worked. She's a stance character? Jilgan and Kagan. During combat, Yanagi gains a corresponding stance bonus based on her current stance type. Jogan's stance bonuses increase electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during base attacks. So higher stun, higher priority. And Kagan's stance increases pen ratio and increases interrupt level based on basic attacks. Wait, okay. When using a special attack, EX skill, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance buffs for 8 seconds. She's... Special attack routine is used after the third, fourth, or fifth hit of the basic attack. Tsukiyami Kagura. It triggers Swift routine. Yanagi switches stance and immediately follows up with a third hit of her basic form from her current stance. She's a stance character. I didn't expect anything like this in this game. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash special attack Gekkan Rutan, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Something, her thrusting. During the thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter Shinra Bansho state. When in this stance, when chaining into a basic attack from her fifth or of her basic attacks, or any other attack, basic attack will begin from the third hit. Wait, huh? When chaining into a basic attack from the fifth hit of her basic attack or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the third hit. So it continues. Okay, so it's like a mini rep. Downward attack. When a downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly. Interesting. I'm intrigued. You know what? I'll allow myself during these streams No, for a girl with a big chest, she has a pretty big staff too.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed, so it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
She's very interesting. That was the stance change.
A joint effort.
Okay, that was the rep change. Sokaku, I somewhat already understand. Why did you have to break through the door?
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
How is she doing an AI with this, with a pole arm like this?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, that's a downward thrust.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Test target deployed.
Interesting. Shifts into a katana as well. That's why. Okay. Thank you, Val. Virtual Arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. Slightly disoriented voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all.
So you consider working whenever you're not sleeping?
This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
I hate that this is what makes him suspicious.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the log of
He's just lazy more than being sleepy. It's still before
We'll
lunch.
log out right now.
Semi-transparent dialogue box suddenly appeared in the air with the text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out, their fingers towards a flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Weird. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you back, just like how we brought you here. Sure. Yeah, so they're still in there. Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what inside the VVIP lounge looks like. Yeah, literally, I was perfect. Right on for making the SAO comparison. So we're just in a fictional space. Yeah, even the twins aren't here. I'll also even be fair to myself. Like, the twins who are usually here, no reason for them to be as hot as they are. Just being a safe side, you can go check in again. I'll wait here. When we came in, nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. I wonder why. That's thing just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? Yeah, no, we're stuck in a simulation. So the question is, how do we break out of here? Yeah, and there's nobody here. So even if there's nobody here, she's all ears. Like, I don't know. Something about Miyabi also being a slacker while also being the one that gets judgment cuts. I like that. I like that when, like, a genuinely super powerful and super impressive combat character is also the one who's trying their hardest to not do, like, boring paperwork. Very singular focus. Just any implants that alter the senses. Yeah, you shouldn't. Because that's only gonna end badly. Like, I hate saying it. And I hate constantly having to keep saying it.
It's just
like
being inside a hollow.
SAO, it was a warning. Everything vaporized with your sword. If you
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really
who'd want to stay in an office all day? Exactly. That's why she doesn't want to go to that meeting.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
Two things. One, if Times Square was empty, I'd be super concerned. Like, no, you don't just go... A megacity just isn't empty like that. Two, why do you get to call her mommy?
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
And she's just gonna not address that at all. When you get a virus that constantly plays voices in your head, I'm pretty sure that's just schizophrenia.
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around.
Yanagi is
Nobody's
mommy.
coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I'd prefer calling her big sister, but that works too.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling.
So she's not hungry.
Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
I want to shove him in a locker.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Team Mom, I'll accept that too. I need to... I need to shove him in a locker. The crisp, loud sound rang out like somebody straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
I think it justified it.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Sometimes you need an office mom. That I will hold my tongue as best as I can.
Huh? And you're asking me if
How
You
it's
sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
I'm just saying that if she... I'm just saying that if she came over to my desk, leaned over, and asked me to meet her in her office, I wouldn't exactly say no. Hell, I might be in the office before she even leaves the desk at that point.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
There's a difference between a Yuri stream, like the ones that I've been reading, and
I see. That explains a lot.
I was gonna say another character calling another one mommy, but considering the last, considering the Ebihime VN I read, okay, the context for that is at least slightly different. It's not exactly the same.
Are they in danger?
I promise
Don't
it's different.
Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the
Even though I was just playing Great Villainous like last week, and Scarlett was very happy about constantly saying that Lily had her leash.
I'm sorry for
And
opening
Lily's
my
big
mouth earlier,
sisters.
Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Maybe I won't be avoiding the allegations as easily.
Okay, get me the latest
Just
info
perhaps.
from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
I also did not realize how legs. That's kind of where that thought begins and ends. That's I legitimately could not think of like anything more beyond that.
Safe mode activated.
Allegations were way before. No. Whatever.
You're up. Sakaku,
Whatever.
Come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Ah, okay.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
I did not slip.
No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
I'm never, never going to escape the allegations. Why? 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 Maybe I like Miyabi a normal amount. I like Miyabi a very normal amount now. It would be okay if she did it. It would be okay if she did it. That's a very layered statement. Normal amount of Fury stream. At this point, it is a normal amount.
Yanagi. Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
She's also strong enough to knock them out with one hard tap to the head. Interesting.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sakaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Why are you speaking in Ulu?
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act.
I think you probably could have surmised that a little bit earlier, but sure.
While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's
So
trap.
then how do we even get out of here?
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
In part. Control Shift Escape. I don't think that's a safe way out.
Delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods.
And honestly, a lot more quickly too. Isn't this a plot for Paprika? I want to argue that, but I don't think I can.
They could have simply destroyed our data and planted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm.
Like, I'm begrudgingly upset that I can't come up with like a very solid argument for why it's not.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly.
She's right.
The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
That doesn't come off as very surprising.
Like Harumasa said,
If she's the only one that ever actually comes up with ideas, then it's hard to believe that she's not the one constantly in lead.
if we're wrong, things could get worse. And there's
Not exactly, but similar. That's why I'm like so split.
Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
Trying not to say anything. Trying not to say anything. Trying not to say anything.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
What is she looking at that could be confused as a tail?
Thank you, everyone.
Tell us.
As for what we should do,
Like...
I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
So did we really just leave the task before they can finish it? An imaginary tale. Sure.
Exactly.
Sure,
And
we
do
can
you
go with
remember
that.
the briefing before the operation?
We can go with
About
that.
the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
So are we literally stuck here because we didn't finish our plate?
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Finishing and eating your vegetables is very important.
While
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
So restart the test, finish it in its entirety, and then we get to leave. Got to see Paprika in theaters for the first time. Seeing it others this year is absolutely... It's a really... all the Satoshi Kon movies are, like, phenomenal. My bias being Millennium Actress, but also, like, Perfect Blue is right behind that. Finish off with Green Bell Pepper.
Why we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Green Bell Peppers are actually good, too.
A joint effort. There's a test target right up ahead.
See that one. Wanna wait till it's in theaters again. Theaters are like a good place to see them.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Wait, what? When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them. That's honestly really cool. That's a neat modification.
Resistance is futile.
She doesn't need to make that type of pose.
Everyone, watch out. These monsters are
I'm also going to say this as respectfully as I can. She has a lot of jiggle. a lot of jiggle.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Thankfully, I can focus on the enemies, no problem.
Now. I'll handle it. A joint effort.
This music's also really good too. Looking respectfully, in fact. I'm violently drooling.
Enemies in section 6. They'll pay. A perfect.
Isn't that the same jiggle bone plugin that they use for Nahobino's hair? Or that's a different jiggle plugin. That is a different one. For God. For the main character in SMT5, their hair, flows very... That was kawaii physics. Yeah, I think that was it. The way that their hair just, like, flows, I think the enemy got stuck. The way that their hair flows, I remember it was like, ooh, some type of unique plugin. Door stuck. Why does that Bangbu have to break down the door? Door stuck, please.
A joint effort.
We're dead. We're dead. Genuine dick sucker.
Keep your eyes open.
Still over there. Wait, he moved.
It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Oh, he got out.
Found you.
So much jiggle. Most people use dynamic bones for Unity game. This one's actually pretty cute. Stop at Paprika, End of Evangelion, House Moving Castle. Those are all really good movies to see in theaters. Oh, they're all A-posing.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
Princess Mononoke is good too.
Never leaving.
Maybe that features Will Smith. I'm trying to remember.
Deputy Chief for you.
Well done.
Oh, you're iRobot. I remember watching that movie long before it became a meme for a bunch of people. So it was very weird seeing that kind of come back.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase.
She might have just gotten distracted from being hungry.
It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
How did he remember it?
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
Such a petty little...
The city. I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
Is it really that much of a struggle for you, my guy? It's really not that bad. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose, and a natural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Or they're afraid of embracing their inner Chuny.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real?
How
Did
did...
I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna?
It's just like the plot of that one movie.
I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this... these stubby arms...
Ryuji has permanently altered my ability to ever hear the words "for real" together in a sentence without instantly wanting to combust mentally.
Cheer up, Harimasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
You're laughing. Our teammate, our very valuable teammate, who's incredibly lazy, got turned into a mascot character and you're laughing.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her.
Thinks he's Kayaba.
Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness.
Why does he sound like the Riddler?
Those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations.
He's
to
the
it.
chocolate.
Soon he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Saving the smartest one for last is a really bad and stupid idea, but by all means, go ahead.
I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Bang, an ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sankaku raises Harumasa Boo and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon.
So he's admitting he's not in full control yet.
If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Yep, at least she caught it.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought.
The arrogant know-it-all doth protest too much, methinks.
Let's see if you're still smart
Can say he's taking his virtual revenge. Ah. Even the full name changed to Haramasabu. I can guess what you're going to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord and not. Like he cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Like he's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. I've never had confidence in my judgment. Huh? It's #1 on the brain death leaderboard. It's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. There. My friend on Discord had played Persona 5 Striker and said, I did that exact same thing on stream. It did end around 30. It did end around 30. I kept track of that. Because every time he said it, I counted it and I got like more progressively upset. It's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. She's got more than just that, and Of course, I'm the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. Even if you do have that fear, you probably shouldn't be admitting it in a space where he's probably observing. I have a small suggestion regarding your situation. Try as hard as you can not get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode and the enemy cannot hack into the system and collect or meddle with any of our data. Okay, so this is just an excuse to have her fight continuously. Telling Sophie to start counting. I'm not. I would not subject Sophie to having to record or even keep track of Ryuji's speech. That's just torture.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nana! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nana? Blocked again!
Look around. The one on the left doesn't seem very sturdy.
Did Enda?
Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in,
At
Enna.
this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
That Bangbu needing that door just to break through is insane. I love the commitment.
Now,
She doesn't need to strike that pose. I will not complain, but I'm just saying she doesn't need to do it.
resistance is futile.
That one's actually hard to keep track of because I can't really look up at the enemy falling.
We press on.
Looking respectfully but shaking my head so the audience knows I disapprove.
Enemies in Section 6 shall pay. We succumb.
What did I get hit by?
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this
The fact that he keeps saying Enna is driving me up the wall. Enemy tying explosion.
Good. Keep your eyes open.
I'm getting better at recognizing how to use her cat. I keep forgetting about the explosion. That's why she did that. Okay, thank you. I was like actively getting distracted. Because I thought it was just the game playing that sound for some reason.
Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Waste of time.
What am I getting this sorter off of? Because I'm only doing shock, aren't I? No, I'm not.
Sukaku, Miyabi.
A lot of enemies moan furiously when they're hit. I don't think that's a normal thing for enemies to do.
Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Her spear?
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
It kind of is like a ring out. Yanaki core skills make it so that her EX special ult, ult does a weaker disorder damage on anyone who has an anomaly affliction. Right. Okay. So that would justify her.
Just sitting here watching while my teammates fight.
So it's not a full disorder, but it's still enough. Huh.
Glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
What was that sound, my boy? What was that noise?
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
Let's make her powwow with Miyabi. It would. The synergy, I see it.
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
Are you hitting on her?
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
Are they flirting? What? Why are you doing this?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Miyabi additionally gives her 2 stacks of frost for every disorder that happens. Ah, so it's something that, okay. No, that's actually a really interesting way of having those characters synergize well together.
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
At least you managed to wake up, so the rest are still in there. Please call Hand immediately and request cybersecurity specialist plus the medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit to the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or out. Because I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying too much attention when it comes to... Well, I can't even say paying too much attention. I haven't really looked up anything about, like, proper team building. Like, I only kind of stuck with, I stuck with Soldier and Kaleda as, like, my main kind of 2 units. And I have Yuzu mainly because I just rolled for her as the character on the banner I started with. What's going on? Something happened. Like, I've mostly been trying to stick somewhat to mono element, but then I also said, like, oh, I'll be better about not being so heavily focused on only using characters that what is that? Is that a Game Gear? What the Why would that have a 2-player mode? Our meta? I have no idea. I literally haven't looked up like anything when it comes to like either team build guides or why is it? Either team build guides or like anything. I've literally kind of just been
Ready and waiting.
my rationality. Android handhelds to me even worse. My rationale has been too thin for a Game Gear. My rationale has been Kaleda for building up impact so that I can get the enemy to their stagger state faster. Soldier for dealing damage when the enemy is in their stagger state. And I've been using Yuzu for support. Because she was the latest character that was on the banner. And I could somewhat justify putting her in there.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Because otherwise, like...
Need something? My services are expensive.
Because it either would have been like Nicole...
My loyalty.
Sokaku, ready!
Nicole, Sokaku...
If you need help, call me anytime.
Man is iron, rice is steel. How can I help?
Standing by.
Or like Piper or Ben.
Good day, Proxy.
Or like even Lucy. Like, I am very roughly figuring out how any of this stuff like really works. Which is why I've been kind of
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
waiting painfully for either Bernie's rerun.
Good.
Because I can't really use light. Not that I couldn't use lighter. Giving up my lurker title to offer some help. Is that like a title to like retain? But regardless, it's always appreciated.
Hey, don't look down on me. Awaiting
It's
further
not necessarily like I am looking for help essentially.
You want to test my hammer?
It's just like, let me... Because I've been doing a bunch of the combat stuff. Granted, like, a lot of this has been, like, below what I would assume is, like, cap. but like this is the main team that I've been using, like genuinely for everything, and that's what I've been kind of pushing for. Current team is not bad. Like, I have no idea, like, necessarily even really the order, because I've only assumed that, like, I would probably want my impact character to be on point. Have them on point so that they can build up stagger. I've been kind of very much just winging it for slots 2 and 3. I figured that having one type of assault character just for primary damage, and then I've had this rocket boo mostly as a complement for fire. There's at least 2 fire attribute characters in the squad. Bang boo chain of attacks inflicts. I should have been using that more. We want to support place before the DPS in most cases. That's kind of what I was starting to... That's kind of what I was starting to figure out.
Ready and waiting. Where are we going? Awaiting further instructions.
Because something about the way that the tag order worked, like, it didn't make sense to me. Or, like, it vaguely... Because it's like, wait, why would I want to switch immediately to, like, my assault character if, like, I'm using the tag assist to make sure that I get the... to get the blocks. Or the deflex, I should say. Those 2... I also don't know if, like, committing fully to one element would be necessarily be better if I have, like, a full team of it. Like, in this instance, I'm justifying using Yuzu because of how persistent she can be to get her affliction. I'm constantly jumping between either saying anomaly or affliction or status ailment or whatever. I'm vaguely justifying it as like, oh, well, if I can get that on top of when I get burn, then I can get a disorder. But even that I'm not completely sure on. Mostly because mostly because the only other choices would be either ban. And admittedly, I kind of want... You're gonna offer me a cute girl and expect me not to put her on my team? I think not. Official term for anomaly affliction is attribute anomaly.
Good day, Proxy.
I was thinking that. That's why I was like very wondering, like, okay, would it be worth putting that much into Lucy for the consistent mono element for everything? Or if I would be better off waiting for the rerun of Bernice, so that way I could get also 3 fire. But then the game also introduced this order, so then I'm thinking maybe this could be worth it. Plus she also has some pretty nice defensive options that I kind of like. But I don't think that really matters too much. Use his base attack as close to 3k as you can. I'm going to assume that's because her base attack is used for her... for, like, her assist skill. Tanuki Wish grants attack increase equal to 40% of Yuzu's initial attack up to a maximum of 1,200. So 40%, okay, no, that makes sense. It increases damage dealt by those with the effect by 15% lasting 40 seconds. Repeated triggers increase the duration. If Yuzu's initial attack reaches 3,000, it grants the full attack bonus to all squad members. Okay, that makes sense. I completely get that now. Come on, Bernice. Can run her with Piper to properly run disorder. Interesting. Keep in mind, Yuzu is definitely better than Lucy for buffs, since she's S rank. It's not concerned till endgame, but the more built supports, the better off you are. Attack percentage and double attack energy desk. Energy regen. That's the... Where is it? Attack percentage, double attack, energy regen. That would be... This one? Energy regen. But I would only get the anomaly mastery off of that. That doesn't seem right. No, you're talking about... Attack percentage engine. Is 4 and 5. ER is 6. Wait. Wait. Do... Oh. Do the individual slots have better, like, have set or, like, specific main stats? That explains... Hang on, because that explains why...
Ready and waiting.
Where is it? Not this. First three is HP, attack, and defense respectively. So these three are set. But 4, 5, and 6, they can all vary. That's why... Where was it? I think it was the...
Ready and waiting.
I'm trying to remember where the thing was. Because it showed me, like, a... That's why those say that. I was so confused. Like, 4th has crit stats and only attack percentage, HP, and defense. I was so confused why these said partition 4, partition 5, partition 6, and that said these stats specifically. I didn't know if they were talking about main stats or substats, and I didn't know why it was saying these specifically. Now ascended. Yay! I feel like I understand an entirely new version of a weapon grid. Vistas has elemental bonus, attack, HP. So, okay, so it's a pool of ones that can happen. That explains so much. And then the substats you... Okay, and then the substats you can theoretically keep re-rolling for a god roll. That explains so much now. Yeah, those are set, and then these vary. Why Kalita had... has an attack on this. Now that makes sense. Okay. That is a nightmare. I mean, okay, that's not as bad. That's not... Sixtus had impact, anomaly mastery. That's why...
You want to test my hammer?
That's why hers... That's why hers has impact there. I understood...
Hey, don't look down on me!
Okay. I'll check the check the full list at Elfie's shop. Wait, it showed it there? I understood the... Because, like, I've done the relic stuff before. Like, admittedly, I might have kind of I don't want to say like maybe slightly
What flavor of music?
partially face rolled when it came to like some of it.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Times until a guaranteed A rank disk drive for a random partition 4. Partition 5.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Another quick thing for future build stuff, if you're comparing disk drives, ones that are fully leveled always put priority of which has better subs. Yes. That I kind of figured. Okay, I'm gonna preface this by saying this is not a new thing. Okay, I want to preface this by saying, one, this is not a new thing. I do have pride in the fact that like I am consistently good at a number of different games and things that I try. However, a very large caveat to that rule is that routinely there will be one thing that I miss. I don't know why, it just always happens. But there's always one thing that I will miss, and I will get to a point where like, oh, what do you mean I can do this? Or what do you mean it works like this, blankly? I'm not coping. I promise I'm not coping. Because I don't know the type of reaction I'm gonna get when I do this. So like, I understood this part. I understood like, oh, you want to do this, grab this. Like, that's how you get like, this is how you like specifically go for these. But I may have just been hitting these. And I was like, huh, it's very interesting that you're just kind of having to like randomly roll and hope that you get one in a slot that you like. I didn't think that you could I didn't think you could click on a specific slot and go, huh, okay, this is the one that I want to roll for these. Yeah, now I'm seeing it down here.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company.
You can also upgrade discs directly to gold. It's more cost effective. That would be smart. If you want to select a certain one that costs double, yeah, yeah. But I also imagine that at a certain point it's just better because it's like, okay, even if it does cost double, like... Can't see it, but I am putting my hands on my head. Listen, I promise I'm smart. Check the gold disc, you can craft the pink disc to gold. Oh, that's pink. I thought that was red. Yeah. I've wasted so many of these. Vaguely, yeah, read such the...
Ready and waiting.
That means I got remarkably lucky getting these two on the stats that I needed. But then this being... Oh, whatever. I can also dismantle. That's what I have been dismantling, the trash ones. Or at least the ones that like I've been trying to make sure that I won't need. That at least gives me... That gives me food for thought. But that also makes me feel like I kinda... Can't for team billing. Listen. Sometimes... I will admit, sometimes I can be very dogged. Sometimes I can be very dogged and focused on doing things my own way. And when I do that, maybe it comes to bite me. Maybe it comes to bite me sometimes. I'm not gonna look at that one. I don't want to look at that one.
You want to test my hammer?
Fix the W engines or me, because I guarantee you can't fix me. But at least that gives me a long-term progress thing to worry about now for the W engines. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine though. At the very least, I'm not done. I'm maybe exploding internally, but that's different. It's also really funny that I tend to give people a lot of shit for not reading abilities and how stuff works in Limbus. But then here I am, like, face rolling my way through Zenless. Just full on, nah, I'm built different, and I just... That really puts the... Listen. I played this game. ZZ, yeah, they do have two very different mechanics. One requires me to read, and the other one requires me to pay attention. It's really funny that I'm saying this as I just completely did not read that, and it's asking me with the script. I'm just gonna say Miyabi. Belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, assist measurements are... Doesn't matter. Dignified, powerful female fox Theron who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters? That must be with the ears included, right? Limbus is the reading comprehension gotcha. Like, I put so much effort into reading and understanding the abilities in Limbus than... honestly, a lot of the other games that I play. Which might partly explain why I face rolled through this. Granted,
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
Miyabi is 170 cm and her ears are 30. What do you mean? Hang on, what is that? What is that in feet? She's... what? What? That girl is tiny. She's so tiny.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
How is she that small?
Unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible.
She's that tiny?
Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
Huh. That's something to think about. That's something to think about for a while, I guess.
It's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
I'm just thinking, like, picking her up. It's not around Bangbu's height. No, she's not the height of a Bangbu.
What is it?
She's shorter than Ambi without ears. She ranged from 4'9" to 4'11" with her heels. She's so small. At the heel, she's probably shorter. I need to look at her. I need to look at her. I need to look at her. Why did he make that noise? Why did he... Okay, it was sniffling.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Corn is the youngest confirmed and the shortest in game.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you.
How is she shorter than... No, that just... What? There's...
I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Why are they left over? There is.
You. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
I knew 15-year-olds who were taller than me. Like... Miyabi's a grown woman.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Like, I'm looking at this. Okay, I will throw you out a window. Like, I'm looking at this and, like, thinking... She is 4'7".
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection
Then Lincoln comes in at 6'6". That's why he towers above everybody. God.
Miyabi, there's no time. Please listen to me.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
Aw, she's already a Bangbu.
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
I say 154 in game.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%.
Miyabi might like to dodge her job, but those ears and heels work overtime.
Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Oh no.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Both got high heels though. They're doing all this combat in high heels. No, I guess that's fair. After Lycan does have high heels. She does have heels. I didn't notice. I was looking purely at her heels, I promise. I genuinely was.
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangalore too, and
Like, honestly, how I've mostly been getting through this game, aside from story not really taking so much, or using mostly, like, my own units. How? Has largely just been kind of like my previous combat experience for video games. These are all combat heals are all their age. Like in case enemy counts as a stat. That's why his kicks are like so fierce. I did see this day. Oh. Why am I forgetting the name of the movie? I saw this. Okay, maybe I like Miyabi. I get it. I think I saw the stage when doing like the event, and I think this is probably easily my favorite combat arena in the game so far. They're all just watching. Inception, yes. Persona from Shibuya, you said that specifically in a way that just to drive me utterly insane.
Don't go unanswered.
Don't focus on the stage, focus on the pretty girl in front of you. Like, I've largely been subsiding, or, ooh. Subsisting. I don't know why I said subsiding. Whoops. I've been subsisting mostly on keeping track of, like, enemy indicators, just dodge, and applying other kind of rules for combat based around other games with similar stagger meters. I thought that Miyabi was on my side the entire time. Like, I thought that was like a temporary assist. I was wondering why I was taking damage. Shop wants about the better chat sending right now. Twitch Mobile is so weird. Let's see where you're really looking.
Because you're not her.
I'm glad there's not an eye tracker.
My right hand. Miyabi? My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade. It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me. After all of us.
Time tracker would say stay right at the HP bar and resources. Sure, sure. I'm not guilty. It is just not...
Thank you.
Jiggle. It is not my fault when you put a pretty girl on my screen. She has a time shift ability?
You can go alone.
Her W... Her W engine speeds up the electrical signals in her brain, speeding up her perception. That's actually pretty cool. I can't lie.
It's time to go back to being human.
Honestly, whenever I'm drinking caffeine, like, I make a lot more typos than I usually do. She's half Oni? The office worker girl is also half demon? Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Seasons last for CZC? I don't know. As far as I heard, like, Season 1 basically aligns with kind of Year 1. Because Year 2 only... I was gonna say it only just started, but I only started playing at, like, 2.2? And we're currently at 2.3? It does seem to get like a lot of updates. I only have like a vague outline and understanding of when certain updates came out, purely based off of which characters I saw getting art when.
Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
Slacker.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Each one's around 45 days. Yeah, that sounds about right.
First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi.
They're lying with the camera. They are lying incredibly hard with the camera to make it look like they're all equal height.
Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Why are you so ready to die? It's kinda hot, but it's also a little bit concerning.
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
You know what? I'm starting to get the appeal for Miyabi. I'm starting to get it.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have.
Wait until you see Zao. She's the girl that's standing outside, like, where all those things are. The Miyabi spell was tapping its index fingers together. It looks really close to it. Going on and on makes me just want to skip. Yeah, one new character every 3 to 4 weeks. Like, there's a lot of,
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
I'm keeping notes on the...
Virus isn't exactly accurate.
I'm keeping notes on the... voice lines and stuff for, like, my own reasons. But...
detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine.
there is like a lot of text.
But when read,
Like because I play FF14 and like I get used to hearing complaints about like a lot of people saying like, oh, I don't pay attention to the text, like, or if anything isn't specifically, if a cutscene isn't voiced, then I don't pay attention to it or skip it.
the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started.
I will complain about that.
To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
Why is this agency treated like an idol agency?
So that pretty badge was
But
actually something harmful. Oh no.
But like no, because a really big issue that I had with Genshin was the fact of like, there's a lot of text. There's a lot of text in that game, and there's a lot that you really can't skip through, or you can't skip through it really quickly. So it's just like you're there, you're just kind of trapped in that cutscene, as you're just getting fed like paragraph after paragraph of stuff that isn't going to be important in like 5 minutes.
Section 5.
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying
Val,
to say,
thank you
right?
for the follow. All customers are welcome to the atelier.
No face. Just one step away from taking down their leader.
Even if you're window shopping, I might just give you a few glares, but you're still welcome.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and
Skipping story in FF is like skipping a steak and a 5-star steak dinner.
conducting electronic warfare.
Especially because like so much of the story like is important and a lot of it is set up. Like a lot of that text, especially in the earlier X packs, weird to say or call like Stormblood earlier X pack. Like a lot of that is important. Like there is important stuff in there. Shop window's nice though. I'm gonna throw you out of that window if you don't buy anything.
This is a rough stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect
But like there's so much text in this and Genshin that really just feels like fluff.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has
Like,
just arrived.
I get part of it is like, I'm RTP, I really don't blame you for skipping. This story is the main reason you play 14. I'll admit, I might come at this from a very biased perspective because a lot of people know a bit too much about world building in ZZZ, like an unhealthy amount. That's not bad though. Like, I think that's still, like, there's value in a lot of that. Like, I know a lot of this text right here is just like summarizing like what happened. And like, there is useful info in there for people who want it. But like, no, 14, like, there's a lot of story stuff that is important in the text. And like, a lot of, I don't know any ZZZ character that well enough to do that impression. I literally can't. Yuzu is way too high of a pitch for me to do. Hang on.
Ready and waiting.
Weak love potion, that would be easy to brew. I can probably make that. 14, before I get distracted, 14, I will admit I'm slightly biased because I started back in Heaven's Word, so it's like me getting caught up to current content was not hard. For somebody who is starting off now, it is kind of a long way to get there, but also I really like...
I'm at your disposal.
That actually wouldn't be too bad. Good time with the game that's free for a month, unless you do your free trial all the way up to Stormblood. I'm very biased for 14. I'm biased for 14 stories. I also just really like JRPGs. I literally was streaming Metaphor for like 6 to 7 hours yesterday. I'm biased. Also, I also read a lot of Limbus. I read Limbus. I read through Project. I also read through Library Runia, Lobotomy Corporation. There's certain games where I have no problem reading a lot of text. But if I start feeling like it's just bloat, I can't. It just feels like you're wasting my time and it's not worth putting the attention into. And that's my biggest issue when it comes to Genshin and part of Zenless, where a lot of the text feels superfluous.
Awaiting further instructions.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Her pitch is way too high.
I'm at your disposal.
Is there a way I can listen to...
I shall follow your orders.
I think I just have to go in and out of the menus. Oh, to a certain point, never went back. You should play that. That's a good game.
Ready for combat.
Ready for combat. Oh, that's not too...
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Ready for combat. It's just like a very monotone. So it's honestly not too difficult for me to do.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal.
I shall follow your orders.
I shall follow your orders. That's very...
Standing.
I'm at your disposal.
That's very much in my range. I think it's the third dungeon. I'm not taking the bait. 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 For I care about Persona a very normal amount. I promise. I care. I like normal a very normal. I like, oh my god. I like Persona a very normal amount, I promise you.
Ready for combat.
I shall follow your orders.
Who did you romance in P5? First run was Makoto. I think that's very common at this point. Makoto is definitely my first one. I'm trying to remember who I did on second run. I think second run, no, I didn't spend time with Anne. I wanted to do Haru, but I didn't have enough time. For Royal, I went for Kasumi because that one was way too easy. Not easy. She hits my taste too easily. Makoto was definitely my first. And I don't think I really switched from that. But Hifumi was very close. A lot of people very much like Makoto, I will say that. I think my taste and opinion had shifted.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Why do you make chitlins? Why do you make chitlins? I think Hifumi was like my second. I think Hifumi was my second favorite. I think I focused on her after my first playthrough. Haru I started liking a lot more after I played Strikers. He's varied in his cooking experience.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I make a mean chitlins meal. I can't think of that without thinking of like some like,
do you want me to fight or cook?
Fight or that's such a
Man is iron, rice is steel. I
make a mean chitlins. Make a mean chitlins. There's a certain base to it that I don't think I can do.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
Because if I do it, it's like, do you want me to fight or cook?
Man is iron,
Rice is steel.
I make a
Mean
chitlins
chitlins. I don't know. That let him cook. I don't doubt that he couldn't cook.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal. No, I think that's more just... It's a very refined...
I shall follow your orders.
I shall follow your orders. I can't get it, like, exactly.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal. I actually don't think that's too far off. But that's mostly just me being able to do... mostly English.
I shall follow your orders.
I shall follow your orders. Mostly just being refined, somewhat English. I think. It's an approximate. An approximate.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal. I actually think I probably could do... Oh. It's honestly not too bad. What do you mean the voice? Pan grew up broke, so he had to make do with limited ingredient. That adversity makes you a very good cook. Uncooked rice, you can still cook your rice, even if you don't have a lot.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I make a mean chitlins. No, there's like a certain boom to his voice that's like comes from a very more natural that I can't really do. You made one request and then a bunch of... then stream got interested too.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Do you
need something? My services are expensive.
It's like flirty. If you use high-pitched, listen to Alice. Alice is...
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Yeah, that is so high up. Like, I can't. I was honestly shocked when hers was that, like, so high.
Story to share? Don't frighten me like that.
Like that? No, I can't. I can't. That's so high.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Need something? My services are expensive. That's not impossible. Mouse girl voice, even though she's rabbit.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
It's very soothing. Not exactly soothing. It's kind of sultry.
Need something? My services are expensive.
My services are expensive. It's not like completely out of my range. Evelyn is...
Is the concert starting?
No, not you. I'm getting closer to being able to recognize them off the top.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
I say as I completely miss like 3 times in a row. Next to Astra. Oh.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
She... Sorry, I got distracted really bad. I would explode walking into church. I'm sorry.
Is the concert starting?
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll protect you from any danger. No, that's way too...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Preparing to move out. It's very mature.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll protect you from any danger. I'm hitting too low.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. That's still too... I feel like I'm too low for that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'll protect you from any danger. I'm like vaguely around it. I wouldn't be confident in like doing an impression. Jane.
Which alias should I use this time?
Which alias should I use this time?
Wanna be my research subject?
She feels closer to my range. It's definitely a certain...
Which alias should I use this time?
It's very breathy. It's not entirely out of what I can do, but it's mostly about how I change where I... It's changing where I control my air. Which character would you cosplay? If you want a real fire DPS, Eve's great. Yeah.
I'll protect you from any danger.
She is great, and I bet that she's also a really good unit too. A character to cosplay. It's not just the engine.
Which alias
Should I use this time? It's very breathy, but I think it's something that I probably could do. It would just depend on making sure that I have the right... It would depend on the right focus.
Wanna
Be my research subject? I think it's around the same place. It's definitely something I feel like I could do. But it's certainly... There's a certain aura to it that I have to be sure that I could actually properly replicate. It's one thing to copy the voice, it's another to make sure that the personality matches too. And honestly, I kind of like her when she's a little bit more... How do I put... Sharp-tongued. Especially in the scenes when she's more so kind of toying with everybody. I like her being... Pardon the wordplay, but I like her being more of a rat than her being super sultry.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
But as for a character for like cosplay...
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm trying to think now.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Honestly, it would probably be Vivian. Like, I have such a huge bias for the latest clothing. Like, the little umbrella's super cute too. Either Vivian or probably Yuzu.
There's no class today.
Is this post recast or are the old lines for 11? Or are there old lines for 11 Alexandria and Lycan? I do not know. Because I know somebody made a comment on it. I don't remember who, but they made comment on Piper's recast. Lucy.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I don't know why I confused her for Piper real quick.
So sleepy. Good day, Proxy.
Yuzu just fits my style is all.
I shall follow your orders.
When it comes to voices though, probably Lycan I think would be most comfortable. Nicole's not too far off from something I could do.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Nothing to fear, the cunning hairs are here. It definitely requires like a little bit more focus, but I could probably do it. Jane, I feel like I could probably do if I have a lot more focus. Or like a lot more time to study her line specifically. Because that one is way more breathy and would take a little bit of practice to study for.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
She has a certain... I never realized how sharp her eyes were.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I feel like her registry is within my range. I just have to be smart about it. Come, Anton. I think I have him too.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
I know the voice range for it. I know that sound. I know that. I'm very familiar with like that type of.
It's our turn, bro.
Very bro-y. It's our turn, bro. No, that was more surfer.
My loyalty. Come on, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. No, I keep like accidentally drifting way too high.
It's our turn, bro.
It's our turn, bro. Like,
A mission? Take me along.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Come on, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. I feel like I definitely also do Anton, but like I would need to, again, take like a little bit of time to focus on it. But it would entirely be within my range. With the chain rat. Listen, listen. Jane is a special case. I'll say Jane is very. I think she's neat. That's all I'll say.
Are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual.
We've been in the middle of election season this entire time.
In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal
The rat's
wide
foot.
open,
It's coding for
Inspector Bringer.
Listen, I understand the appeal of Seth. I understand the appeal of like justice won't fall to the likes of you. Like very gusto type of full in your chest. Literal puppy boy. I get it. He's lame at you. He is also a type of character that I want to shove in a locker. Very fun for a type of character like Jane to toy with, though. Jane to toy with, though. But I don't know. I know there are types he appeals to. I'm simply not one of them. I'm too busy looking at Jane, respectfully.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
You need permits for stuff like that.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey,
At least he's being respectful.
citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains.
Sure, buddy.
You have to believe me.
Phew. Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? I
She's gotten way too used to driving out there like that.
Good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's not... That is a wild thing to just admit, but okay. Okay. Can you say it in a low voice? This is where like my meticulous nature would come in, where like I would give you like 3 different samples and say, oh, so which tone do you like prefer? I'm simply going to say and then I caught myself because I'm thinking too much. I'm assuming that's stun IQ. Thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to join the atelier. When you reach a destination, I want you to see the size of Perlman. Please tell me he's like an orb. I'm assuming you want to say it I'm assuming you want me to say it like how I used the Lycan's voice. Am I right? Is this the type of voice that you want to hear me say and call you a good girl? You gotta see it, it's comical. I want him to be like a little orb that I can punt.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not,
I want him to be the size of like a Bang Boo. Kick and giggle, okay. That really flustered you to that point? Jeez.
I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
It even got Taco. Sorry, Taco, you got hit with a stray.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
Stream experience. I don't know what you're inferring.
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true...
Honestly, that's the perk of being a voice actor, is having a very strong control over my range. Which means I can both be your angel and maybe even your devil.
Based on past experience, we'll probably
I'm at work and you got me all... Sorry.
Do you mean the hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bamboo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows...
Unfortunately, I can't guarantee. My voice is like a shotgun. Sometimes you're just unfortunately gonna get hit by a couple pellets. It is not the average. You're just biased.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The cunning hairs.
You're also incredibly lucky that this stupid caffeine has been like helping me.
Began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
You're getting this for free. I can either be your angle or your devil. I don't know why I turned that into like ooh speak for the year part. Like even hitting that like made me like not sure about that one.
But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
She is perpetually on the run from like several different agencies. And you know what? I kind of respect a girl like that.
You're driving without a license?
She's been driving without a license, speeding in the city, and taking off her license plate. Honestly, I love a girl with that type of energy. Get Sophie to parse it later. You're not using her without my express permission. Catch 'em strays would make me smile, so I'll take it. Then I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Expect a criminal to follow the law? No.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Sir, that jawline could cut diamonds.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wasteland hiding
Right
from
up the
hollows
screen.
were harsh. Hope was all that
Like, there's
kept me
hardly any
going.
space for the background.
Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to
Why is your hand so massive?
beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Each of your fingers has like a different zip code.
And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation.
I don't think there's enough space for the characters to talk.
Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build for everyone.
Spoken like a true politician.
Stupid speech.
Crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't...
Sir, we're in the I'm evil fit. Don't worry. The evil fit, the pale skin.
The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
I am.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
She...
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
I think she's neat. I think she's neat.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret. How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
If evil, why is she hot?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
Neat is one word for it. Yeah. She's neat.
The real deal is on
Neat.
the job this time.
Neat.
Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity, and this plan requires assistance from you.
I am looking very respectfully.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Huh. A storm of falling stars. I think she is neat. I'm like almost upset I haven't seen more of her. Sir. Sir. Genetics not kind to him. Like, you can roll him. You can literally roll him. I'm not a smart robot. I'm an intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. He's so... Take a selfie. He's like barely in frame. Hang on. I want him like barely creeping out of the frame. Sir. Compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Girl, how fast are you driving? I know how to use brakes. Not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skill and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all the overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Girl, you need to have money first to lose it. I could punt Perlman like he was a... like a kickball. Like those really... Like the ones that make the really good sound when you kick it in the right direction.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of
He probably makes the same sound too.
I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project.
Evil women, let's go.
And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Sir, are you going to cry?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
To play Crossworlds, I don't think she needs to play a racing game to get the sense of speed that she wants.
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard
You can make it to the desk at your size?
related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria.
Are you still mad about that? Was it hard for you to reach your lunchbox?
Construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
Yeah, she's my favorite character in the game.
Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato is telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
Chubby potato?
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha, don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill.
Punting
I've
Nico.
already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
In what world does that make sense?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
It's jungle chess. Like, jungle rules?
Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Loud honk echoes as several trucks with leaps and bounds logo drive into an open area. A cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
You just have permanent bags under your eyes.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing!
Oh, everyone is here. Wow.
The earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
He really went for it, damn.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the...
The reason mouse beats elephant, even as the weakest piece, because elephants, while powerful, are timid and frightened easily. I can understand that. That's fair. That's fair. Everyone is here. I thought for like a split second that that was Hank Hill. For a very, very brief instant, I thought it was Hank Hill. Also, where's Caesar? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hares, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You're doing this so that I can lighten your debt? Sure, I guess. I can't see Miyabi's height. He sells oil and oil accessories. The petrol. Let me see Miyabi. Wait a minute. She is on heels. But even in comparison to... It really is the ears that push her above. I'm like trying to make a visual line. Because like, the top of Miyabi's head goes to like... The top of Miyabi's head goes like to Yanagi's chin. Tiny. That's still her on heels. If she was on the ground, she'd be even lower. She is a short queen, but Perlman, of course, has to be the smallest out of literally everybody else here. Oh, I have to go through all of the line again.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Bawling as in crying, or bawling as in rolling up like a Katamari?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
She's describing torture.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Bawling as he's rolling on the floor, crying.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
It's also interesting now that these two are like right next to each other. Yanagi's hair is like slightly lighter pink than Nicole's. Hers is like very firmly like cotton candy. Huh.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
It's funny how many people mistaken Caesar's prosthesis as armor and Miyabi armor as prosthesis. Caesar has a prosthesis?
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as
Prosthetic.
Peter's favorite star student back in school.
She has a prosthetic?
Stop.
Has she lost her arm? I need to open up the ancient menu.
Into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Observant. Envy's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby? Are
Like
you
gave
serious?
her a spare arm.
Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Aww, that's honestly really sweet.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Huh?
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
They actually pieced it together.
Airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Thanks, Nicole. You kind of just set me up.
They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cunning hares. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu.
Two Tails?
With leaders of all key sectors gathered together. Any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag
I said pigtails. Just call them pigtails. It's cuter.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
You're so lucky you're cute.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox tyrant.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
With what money?
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie.
Yuri?
Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks and an eerie glow. One trillion denies.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals? Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
Barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hare seize the chance and hop into a truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge to gunfire. So somebody trailed at least probably Section 6 all the way out here. A very smart plan, Nicole.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
location. Where's Nicole's backup?
They're really persistent. That's like chronic lack of sleep.
I've got you now.
Eat my dust.
That reminds me of one of my favorite videos that I have to make sure to post on the server after this.
Take this.
What happened?
Come on. Spell works on adjusting a communications device. Hishami Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
No, we're stuck in the hollow.
Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me?
Yuri, bottom text. Threatening Yuri.
Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
So we're stuck in here with Miyabi.
I see.
Try starting a conversation.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
This counts as Yuri. Yuri. Something along those lines. This counts. This counts.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
So you kept count. Just for me?
It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survival guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
This is Boy Scout rules again. The young Void Hunter stares at a katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
That's one way of putting it.
No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
I think we call that coping.
I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate?
Please forget that you want to arrest me and just help me escape here, please.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, If we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency
That rat
to
tyrant
lead
sure
to
got that
loss,
riz.
it's really nothing but a maze.
I'm not sure she would say it that way, but I do think that she might have some select words for seeing Jane Doe.
Finding a path through a maze is a
At
well-studied math
at
problem
least
in
if it were me
civilization.
speaking
With
through
enough
her,
basic
perhaps.
data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll
Help
take care of
me
the rest.
help you, and then we can keep holding hands afterwards. The fox siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
They're right, you know.
Ouch.
Oh!
My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave
This
any
is
fighting to me.
really
You just go at your own pace.
cool. Sir Morgan Freeman. True.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
Right. Wait. There we go. I don't know why I'm looking specifically at her hand, but I'm not gonna complain. Just focus on reading the data.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape.
It's very... Truth nuke. It's very interesting to see this, like, in my own...
Something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong?
Does this count as a date?
Mechanism ahead should open the door.
Well, I never noticed her ear twitch like that. Aw. It's cute. Oh, I know how this works. Don't worry.
I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
After like however many hours of like using her multiple times in like whatever event or Hollow Zero, finally I get the tutorial for her.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Something's going on with her katana. But she's being really cagey about it.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
In terms of dash me, I'll be covering the most distance. She does, huh?
Weakling.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it.
Why would I hide when that gives me a free counter? I say as I stand in it and still get hit.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
I was like waiting patiently for that flash, but it just took forever. If you double tap dash.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong?
You mean her run?
What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady! Almost there! Is it sealed?
That counts as a Yuri kiss in some way, right? Also hold the input and I'll do the longer dash. Oh, we made it out.
Miss Miyabi?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Smooth.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
So you're used to being traumatized. I see how it is.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you.
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
Okay, they're really cute.
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The fox siren's glare softens, giving away to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
I see the blush. Very faintly. Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought, then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today. secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
I'm holding my tongue. I'm holding my tongue.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observations.
Listen, you
Trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
You can't have multiple scenes back to back about them holding hands, risking life and limb for one another, and then Belle asking, "Oh, can I touch your sheath?" And like, come on, you're making it too easy. I can dash right through this.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Can't with that attitude. See? You get it. Easy. Huh?
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay.
Oh, it was just waiting for it to... Oh. I thought you were talking about this normal dash. That's so cool.
We've got enemies after us.
Okay, I'm understanding now.
Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data
Is this the device we're looking for?
With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the
Goes so far.
Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
The triangle dash and the after images? Like, jeez. Okay.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
So we still have to find another.
Alright. That doesn't conflict with our final objective.
If you're talking about normal dash, so sprint, it would be a tie between Lycan and Rena. Interesting.
Pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Aww.
Looks like trouble caught up with us again.
That goes so far.
I'll use it to adjust the sheet first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Aw, she's learning to actually trust me.
I didn't expect the alarm to be so
No. Wait, hang on. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, wait. Okay, easy. I kind of like those puzzles. They're not like super extensive, but they...
Okay, almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
They're not like super intensive, but they are enough to make me think, especially because I'm really bad at slide puzzles. I'm better off getting rid of the ads first.
My blade is already sheathed. Watch out. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Please carry her. Please carry her. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Oh, and it just ends the mission there. We're not dead yet. We have a chance to be princess carried out by Miyabi, and I'll take that. Numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
You're just gonna keep calling her Star Student?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master.
Wait, did she just dump us and then leave then?
Smart ocular implants via my first assistant, Eos. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow.
She did.
Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe.
Ugh.
Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
That's really serious. Wow.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
She rescued me.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
So that was the fight that Miyabi was talking about.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares. It was a tough situation.
So we joined forces to take down the mercenaries.
Aw, they got along then.
Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
Please, I want a detailed report.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Come on. Two super cute and pretty girls saved my life, and I don't even get the details as to how?
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest. Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned? We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
So we lost him again. Guess we got set up after all. Big ol' pack of mercs is heading our way. Coming out their house while Anby and Nekomata and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover proxy strike back. So they're covering us on our way back to 6th Street. Okay. Because now I couldn't stop thinking about it.
We fighting? Take me.
That is a mechanical arm. How did I not notice that?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
She's so... It's funny. It's behind this shield, so most people don't. That just makes her even cooler. I like her a very normal amount too. I like her. I maybe like her a very normal amount too. I think she's neat. Or until their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. That gives us an excuse to interact with Lycan and the rest of the crew there.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps a strong
That arm is Billy's spare back when he was Clayton's champ. Aww, that's sweet. No wonder why he was able to call her sis. Lucky.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
The Ballet Twins Hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman.
So now this gives us a chance to go back and just deal with, or not deal with, but at least bring Victorian housekeeping into this.
This might sound cruel, but why why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Burst of sparks are up from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Weiss watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
We can just sneak out through the back, right?
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later, leave the HGG out in the open. Yeah, not exactly the smartest plan.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Pup sack.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Sorry, no, you're not allowed back there. I want to see a warrant.
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Where's your warrant?
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Saved by the two that we actually somewhat like. Fair enough. But they're still in our shop, aren't they? During the repair, the AI system only retained basic response functions. Since most of the NPC usually have their face covered, so when animating you don't need to sync the mouths. Yep. It is a very small but pretty clever trick to make sure that they can not have to deal with that. If you need help. Just let me talk to her real quick. She is right there. Why are we leaving the door open? Can I help you, officer?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 011010000 011000101 011011100 0111000.
Love you, Kira.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Get to choose which one that I want more.
Thank you, Jingyi. Please hang out with Barry more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
Whatever. This grilling couldn't possibly be worse than the one that we just got from Miyabi, but whatever.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Familiar? Yeah, it's her.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
It is I? Miyabi gives a concise rundown of Vision's case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the Vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away. In shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
Very dramatic, but yes.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Why are you speaking in rhyme? Over 5 hours. Listen. She's on old bars for an old lady. Just rhyming. It's not. She probably would be good for a musical. Like, 5 hours isn't that bad.
Sorry.
Plus, I did kind of spend like 30 to like 40 minutes on like one boss fight, so.
Anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
I wouldn't say that. You're a thief with honor. That's a better way of putting it. You really shouldn't be saying something like that to a cop. Hearing a confession from the managers themselves, Jiwon remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 pennies.
Juyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
And now you're out 1,000 pennies.
Too bad. I was wrong.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're
Let's focus on the main issue as you immediately pay up for a bet that you made with your partner on the way here. Sure. 1,000 pennies is probably like 10 USD. That's kind of what I figured. That's decent money. Off of a small bet like that.
You don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors.
You're gonna throw the book at me just like Miyabi tried to?
But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
I never realized the headpiece that she had.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing
Or it
in
could be
us.
1,000 or $1. That would be an insane conversion rate.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said,
Pancakes for 1,000 Denny's. It would depend on like what, like how much like a normal thing costs. Like I don't know how much like a movie ticket costs or like a soda costs, because from there we can kind of. Why'd you say that like it was a slur? Like if we had like some baseline. I was gonna say like maybe the coffee, but I couldn't tell. That's the case. Waterfall Soup sells a bowl for $50. That's, I mean, if it's like a high-end restaurant. What are you doing here? Turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for having the utmost faith in me. Still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Some people might not be against that. It's a standard ramen store. Yeah, then that might be expensive. Oh, this is all of the... Okay. What the Denny symbols are?
Ready and waiting.
It is... Hang on. There's... Like this. A star. New Eridu economy is in shambles. Because that means inflation's like insanely high.
Awaiting further instructions.
Actually, yeah, you know what? Can I please go... I just want to go briefly to see it.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
So cheapest bowl of ramen is like 1,800. 5,000 then he uses premium ingredients. Yeah, so let's... Yeah, 5,000 is like highest. 1,800 is lowest. On average, 1,000 stars. On average, like...
Wanna try the new flavor I just came up
At
with?
least when it comes to places that I've been to, like $20 is like the average cost of like a good bowl of ramen. Like normal, no special. Not really special. It'd get you like a normal type of shoyu ramen. So 1,800. If we compare that to yen, that's about like the same price.
Should I add more pepper next time?
So it'd be like move the dot over, yeah, move the dot over twice. So same conversion rate basically like yen. So it would be like $10. You also have the economy, the kind of stupid inflation too. I think it's like... I think you just move the dot over twice and then it's fine. Oh, you have the whole crew here. Staff based on Tendo. I'm not giving up like any info about how far to go. Yen. New hollow farms over the ocean is really going to impact the new Eridu fishing economy. Because, like, if even being in a hollow contaminates you slightly, like, what does that do to the fish? Like, there's no way that would impact the economy in, like, a genuinely significant way. That's nuts.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuan?
She just left?
Ji-Yuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Jingyi to stay and watch over the store.
Do you trust fish in general in this timeline?
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind.
I mean, as long as they don't come from...
She'd be upset.
As long as they don't come from contaminated water, it would be like eating fish from Chernobyl. You can't do that. You can't... No, I don't want to risk that.
may not know you or Officer Juyen that well.
Though, there's no guarantee that eating like ethereal meat isn't like bad, in theory.
We have been doing some self-reflection.
Has anyone tried it?
I know Juyen. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Miyabi. 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 Just had it. She... Yeah, Ziyuan. She... Is that how she talks to her?
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
This girl is powerful. I don't think she understands how powerful she is.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal.
So many Yuri, not enough time. Like, 80% of it focused on Miyabi.
Let's go get our chubby little man back.
You didn't need to call him that. Aramusa can set up electro quivers on the field. The fifth head of the basic attack. It's enemy on the ground. 266 electro quivers are generated. Whoops. After a chain attack, the number of electro quivers generated in the basic attack is when the electro quiver is on present on the field, any character in squad applies attribute anomaly. So that's set up. Fifth head of the basic or EX or chain skill in setting up the electro cover. Hold and mainly shoot falling feather of the enemies in the front, dealing electric damage. Aiming mode can also be entered by holding fire. Fire's falling feathers hits enemy electric covers are present on the field, they will be activated. Enter awakened state. Only in the awakened state when dodging. Press trigger to dash attack. Heat 10 note Sirius slash quickly. That is your mark and execute. Your state, your Haramasa. Begrudgingly, I finally get my... He uses a bow.
There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Basic turrets? Certain attacks and balls holding attack fireballs let enemies inflict the same and enhance attack dash. So the most technically intensive agents to pilot.
There are mercenaries everywhere.
Now I'm interested.
More enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
Huh? Because now I'm thinking of putting onions on a steak. She's making me hungry. No, that's very interesting for area control.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of the well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemies expected to be more intense.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Okay, I see it now.
That seems to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute. Thanks.
Waste of time. Surrender.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
He says as he decimates the enemy. Okay, and on that mark, that's when you get actually in melee stance. Interesting. I can see the technicality. He's cool. Second to Evelyn. Evelyn is one of those characters where like I tried using for fun during the weeklies, but then I definitely felt like I was kind of lost where I wasn't fully understanding like what her kit properly was. It took me a sec to realize what the wires actually kind of were for or how they worked. They're getting way more clever with these traps. I'm learning with the... Huh? I'm learning with the... Definitely like more the later characters, especially as they get further from the start. Like, their mechanics are becoming a lot more involved, and I really do like that. Alright, think of each orb as a floating stack. After you make them, you hold basic attack to apply them to an enemy. Then you dash to attack them, hit the enemy, it costs the 2 stacks. So it's a resource that you have to manage while also being on the field.
Yeah, I'm here. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Only 4 stacks apply to an enemy, meaning you can do 4 dashes unless you get his mindscapes.
How about that?
That's a lot. Like, that's a lot, like, to mechanically kind of throw out after, like, however much has been at this point. Like, it's been a lot going from, I thought there was a wall there. I'm stupid. And I'm not saying that's a complaint. Like, that's definitely an improvement to go from, like, pressing your special skill allows you to use guard points, or holding down your attack, or holding down your attack causes you to, continuously apply burn. Like, no, that's a really interesting mechanical step up. I like it. She really doesn't need look like that. Prime milestone in the same banners. She made me happy. That's so funny.
This feels too easy. It works for us.
Like, that's such, like, hey, you want your waifu. You want your waifu. Joke's on you. Ooh. I might be stupid. I am stupid. Wait, I could have just retraced my steps. Wait. That was scuffed, but that works. Sometimes the round peg does go in the square hole.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives.
Oh, that was a bomb.
Using these inside the building.
Oh.
It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
She doesn't need to strike that pose, but god damn, I appreciate that she does.
No need. We'll just break through.
That's 4 stacks.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Awaken.
For someone who actually took archery, I really don't tend to like archery-based characters.
A joint effort.
Come on. That arrow rain like barely... Is that high art of bamboos? Sure, I guess.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried.
Herman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Damn. Give me this first, that's the most important thing. You got his ult. I hate this little dude. And like, every archer ends up having an ultimate like that. Like some type of, here's the big arrow that causes all the wind around it to turn into air tunnel and this completely destroy everything.
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Gary's not responding either.
That's not good.
Let's get out of here! Victory, the only option.
Nice detected. Like, and I like archery too. Like, I think it's really cool, but it's always gets depicted like the same way, and it's so lame. I like characters that are actually... Haru... I hate that I'm like actually gonna say this. I do like his combat style.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculation?
Like the blending of a... The blending of like an area of effect or area denial ability on top of also having a close range like melee attack kind of modifier to it is really neat. But like you hardly see that for other archer characters. Desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. Next moment.
Isn't this a surprise?
Thanks for coming directly to me.
Huh? Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the hollow.
He literally cannot fit into frame entirely. It's just like 60% of his body.
As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation.
Acting commander, the election hasn't even gone through yet.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal.
As long as when we hit him he makes the oof sound, then I'll be happy.
You and your subordinates to come with me.
Oh, she's cool. She's neat. She's really neat.
It's over. It's over. It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Smart way of throwing her under the bus as a way to protect her.
Huh?
members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Sir. That face could break a brick wall. Like, please.
I wouldn't dream of it, acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
I want to put my hands like around her face and just like squeeze. Like it's a very like that thing that you do with cats where you just like hold their face with both your hands. Her face would be very smooth. I guarantee it. I guarantee it would be.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
You're so cool. Why are you? You don't need to serve that hard when you're just in the background. And that calm, collected smile.
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
Gold nails, the red eyes.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
I'm trying not to get distracted. I am, like, paying attention to the story. But I'm not crazy for thinking, like, they're bigger here in this shot for some reason, right? Like, it's just probably the camera angle. But, like... I don't know. I'm simply asking questions. I'm simply pondering. I respect that things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. He's always been this huge. Yes. Like... Because now I want to check. I want to check, and I'll probably actually have to... I'll probably actually have to stop for it now, because you're huge. Like...
This is the path I follow.
They are pretty big, damn. I've been doing my best. I've been doing my best to keep it in, like, literally this entire stream. Yes, because my stomach is kinda grumbling a little. Or maybe a lot. Resident Evil. Always been there. They've always been there. Thank you for the follow. All customers are welcome to the Atelier. I am hungry. I've been like, I am kind of hungry, and I will admit that like I did kind of just start stream and like after a little bit waking up, so maybe I didn't have a full breakfast. I'm not a whole country. You know what? I'm trying to remember where it is. Because I thought I added a friend of mine, but I don't think I did. Or they didn't respond, so I will take that offer. Thank you. But yeah, I'm hungry because I woke up and I literally didn't get anything to eat, and I started streaming, and then I got so distracted by pretty girls that I also just continued not to eat. So let me... Come on, where are you? I saw that a friend had started recently. Or she didn't. I could have sworn she did. Thanks for the stream. Take care. I am not gonna worry about this too much. I'm like way too hungry. I need to just go eat. Usually I raid into somebody else, but like I'm too hungry. I need to go and eat, or else I'm not gonna be able to think straight. Thank you for the I tried. Link to Blue Sky down below. Link to the Discord is also down below. Tuesday early streams, typically Tuesday, Thursday early streams, usually around these times. Monday, Wednesday, Friday usually start around like 6 p.m. EST, sometimes 7 p.m. Follow there. I'm too hungry. The Atelier is closing. You don't need to go home, but unfortunately you can't stay here. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you to all the new follows. Yeah, I guess I'll actually finish chapter 5 next time. So yeah, take care. Johnny.